That's cool. You can make sandbox. I mean, they got all the features, man. They definitely did a lot of extra there. Alright. Time to continue. Maybe finish, maybe not. Might swap off for something short. Come back and finish tomorrow. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling after a mission.
Yet another Perla. This one feels hesitant? Partisans, keep watch. This may take some time.
Spread out. If anything comes, we need to be ready.
With the defender.
Hold. Hear that? Swarms on the way. There's some tactical equipment nearby. It's risky, but...
Where? Definitely want to get it. We have the lights. Okay. One of these two.
The night is nearly here.
What a gift! A burning arrow is a divine arrow. That's everything. We're lucky it's in good condition.
Would be a horrible spot to shoot from. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still intrigued out with this one. I'd say I enjoyed it overall. I think it's solid, especially if you're looking for an RTS with a little twist. It's like if you're looking for kind of a rework on how micro is or how on macro is, not so much. It's really the building. And I do feel like the building could be leaned into a little bit more. But it's a cool combo. and like the atmosphere, aesthetics, music, or all that just fine. They clearly put a lot of love into it and they know what they're doing. It's got all the good hotkeys you'd want, a lot of extra modes and sandbox stuff, editors and blueprints. I think it's maybe there's an X factor or maybe like a focus. Or maybe part of it's the depth of the building versus like I don't know, because it's kind of doing a little bit of everything. That's like the building is intensive. There's a lot going on, but flip side for the time it takes, it's not. I don't know. I mean, you could put as much as you want into it. We'll see by the. It's good. Exactly how I feel on some of that. Alright. Get some basic blocks over here. Definitely a patient gamer's game, man. Which, not a problem. One high shooter. I think one low shooter. One, two. There's like no. Okay. I'll have to do one of these. I've been wanting to try to use one of these. It doesn't work out if I want. I have to imagine there's not going to be like a shitload per area. But I don't know. Maybe. I don't think there was any rain. That's good. You're so fucking awkward. Like, these could have really. Oh, the fire arrows for like everybody. Okay. Oh shit. Glass arch. Doing weird cheese ball shit. Like, putting this here seems kind of odd. And then we got spikes, we got decoys. Such a pain. Like an easy spiral staircase. I mean, I'm just doing them wrong, but my bad, but I do spend a lot of time fiddling with stairs and such. Scenery. Up here. Arch. Yeah, that's smarter option. I'd make a fire thing for him too. It's like I want these to be reinforced, but they're like weird. I don't know if they can just walk through this. No, there's like a weakness, like very specifically right there. Put a trap. Having this guy up here makes sense to me. Kind of hit everything. Do window here. Tactical piece. One of these. A little janky, but I feel like I click right on stuff and it clicks straight through it so often. Like right here, it's like I want to get the max out of this. It needs to be like up its ass in some weird way. It's fine, but it's giving me a lot of pieces, so. Ghetto, but doable. She's not going to be usable here. Maximum vision. This just needs to be a little stronger. Even a button just to like drag up all of as well. I don't know. I'm of a lot of minds on it. Alright. Some corner pieces for or not. Or not. Doesn't fit. Go ahead, because we want to use some of their low height shit as well. One's gonna take a little bit extra. Oh. How the fuck did I end up getting that there? Leave some rooms for some traps, I suppose.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Who? Oh, I never made the stairs. That's... Because they need to be stone. Actually, let's build this back up. And one guy over here will be a low shot. I don't know what low and high is. Like, this might be one too high. We can have this be a low shot then. I want to do the same here. Okay. Funny because these are supposed to kind of be like part of the wall, but they take up like as much space, if not more, because they have like the back end too. I get that there's supposed to be a very specific, probably look to how that's supposed to work out. Quite. Finish the actual wall portion here. We could probably have a dude just right here too. You can just move between shit. That would work just fine. We need to build these up. Couple of those. Okay, so we need some extra peoples. Can they walk through these? I think they can. Just this needs to be rethought. So can't really shoot in there at all, huh? How much wood this many traps would be? Funny that there's this many here. I can't see it. Once again, I need the window. Crazy. Uh, this is a better spot. Yeah. Build this up a little bit more. Another window. Not all equal. Gotta have these be like kind of awkwardly high. I mean, I could just. A lot of resources. I could make like. Just to make it look good, right? I feel like these at the top reinforcing everything below is like supposed to be like an aesthetic. Maybe kind of game synergy sort of choice. Like, you know, it looks good. You want it to look good because that's rewarding. No reason it forced to make it look good. It's good. Gives you some kind of gameplay benefit. And that could be a little weird. There's a lot more pieces I could fuck with. Oh, she's coming out of the woodwork to help at all. I actually want to pop some of this out here. looks really ugly, but I mean, it does the job. Throw one more of these. Just to have people who can, like, swap around. Need be. Let's hope nobody's coming this way. If they are, then. Oh well. I guess I could build up a little wall here just in case. Doesn't hurt. I got the resources. I mean, it looks pretty. Let's create an anchor and then let it happen. What is the path you would take to get here? Crazy, these flags only give like one right in front of you too. Actually want those swap. Has a bit more range. Oops. Literally put it back exactly. Bravissimo. I'm glad their range is pretty generous though. Like he can just hit a guy down here. Come on. I feel like overhangs should adopt, like they should count as like adjusting this. So that you don't have to do weird janky shit like that. This is kind of an issue. Quite a bit less health. I mean, they're pretty fucking set up.
The dark. Listen, the horrors are close. Everyone to your posts. Go!
Guys count as high up.
We're under attack.
Could have put a wall here too. Move him. I think they're gonna be fine. Yeah, their fucking ground version versus their high version is very different.
Overseer?
Definitely need that ground version.
The Alta Pearl. I found it. There was no time to think. I needed to perform the arte while I still held the will. I took a breath. All that was left was to step closer, and it happened fast. The weight of it, the warmth, discomfort. So tired. So... pain. The dull hurt, the fear.
She is
Time disappears.
daughter.
Everything is breath.
Of this.
Everything is fire. Earth between fingers. The pressure. The rise.
Get pregnant.
The rise and... the relief.
5 more
I don't
translucent
know how I
lines
managed
gone
it.
across.
Everything has happened like she said it would. We have our child. Our infant of the pearl.
Touch this thing and got Giga Magic pregnant.
That child was... me? Is this... what I am? Infant of the Pearl?
Overseer?
I'm
Interrupt.
so lost. Where do I... belong?
We're right here, Iris.
Herald, yes. We're ending this war together. I'm going back.
Not really selling
Form
me
up,
on
partisans,
the
to Ciudad Hogar. We're
identity
taking the
trauma at all
overseer
here.
home.
Kind of threw it out there real quick. I mean, that's kind of it's kind of like most game. It's like in some parts it's polished a little bit, in other parts it feels like it's just kind of needs that extra. It's one of those where it feels like it needs a little extra something, a little extra kick in the ass everywhere. That's such a vague, nothing fucking statement.
And so,
Sounds like
Iris
bananas.
learned the truth. She was born of Pálido, part of some grander plan. She knew in her heart what it meant, even if we did not. We left the depths escort to an uneasy mind, part human, part pearl. But that mind was already making plans. Lady Iris would return to that tombed capital someday, and she would be ready. But back in Hogar, those years of war without a leader had passed like decades. There was no triumphant reception. Everyone was too busy. determined to survive. Few welcome the Overseer with respect or admiration. Fewer still guided her to the city's peak, to the Ivory Council, to be named our new Rectora, the spearhead of human salvation.
I know what the Alta Pearl is. It is a forge without a smith, a temple with no priest. What I ask will not be easy. We must build our strength and return to the Tomb's capital. And when we do, I will commune with the Pearl. This is no simple arte. I am the only one. It is why I am here. Why I was born. My mentor gave her life to grant us this chance. And my mother, it must be done. The order avails.
Hopefully the rest of these guys are okay with it. Family's dead too.
These walls. Everything about Olgar feels different. At least you seem at home, Hermes. I'm glad to have you, friend. Now, we have an army to grow.
Army to... Oof, I said. Ooh-wee. I can read these. I want to take a break. I feel like I keep needing breaks. I mean, that's definitely not trying to like dunk on it. Kind of does. I had my gonna take a quick break to the bathroom. I'll be back at 5 or so. Probably more like 10. We'll maybe do another one. Sorry, the mic was unmuted when I was doing all that. That's kind of annoying. The Dark Souls series players calling me like the Green Goblin mask, dude. Oh. Do it, man. Do it. You played those? Are you talking to replay? Okay. I mean, I've replayed all of them except Sekiro and Elden Ring. Sekiro is one of the best. Elden Ring's too long. Oh yeah? Those are good. 2's DLCs are plentiful. Some of the better stuff's in them, but it's still 2. I mean, it's on another level. It's not Old Hunter's tier. But they are good. And 3's got some cool ones. They both have some of the worst shit in the series, and then some of the best stuff. Like 3's finale. And you get bad shit in 2, like the fucking ice tigers. Yeah. I mean, I'd recommend it. They're always fun. You can always just do one of them. Are you gonna do like Demon Souls and all that too, or just raw Dark Souls? Alright, fuck it, I'll do another one. Something about this game, I don't know if it's just the genre or just the game. I feel like I'm not bored, but I don't feel like a grab, like I really just want to get back and do another mission. But I don't think the game's like bad or anything. Just Dark Souls. You get a little bit of everything then. Other than open world, but I mean the director of 2 is the guy who did Elden Ring, so you get a lot of those options. Quantity over quality type of stuff. 1, you get that middle ground. 3 is a speed one, you know. I think it's a good time. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to. That's one reason I'll never replay Elden Ring. And we had the DLC, which was already the length of the fucking Dark Souls game. But
If we are to push into the depths one last time, we need all the resources we can get.
they take forever.
Overseer,
Rather have a
our
tighter
hunter
experience
sent
at this
reports.
point.
An enormous swarm will hit us in 3 days.
3 days.
And this is the only place we haven't stripped bare. But with good reason.
They'll flood over that rock bridge. It's a natural choke point. We'd better
Okay.
prepare.
This is a different kind of mission at least. I appreciate instead of just another 3-day, 3 hangout thing. Looking for a lost page. Dangerous. And we have like nothing. Bull. I think I did Dark Souls 2 a couple times, few times, and then Scholar once. Scholar's neat. I mean, he's got all the DLC, new boss, finale. It's they kind of just changed the layout of some stuff. Sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. It's almost more like a Master Quest Lite type of thing. I wouldn't call it strict improvement. There's some visual changes, but I mean, it's the only one this time to play. Yeah, I mean, they add a bunch of like white knights everywhere, put a bunch of like stone statues. It's been a long enough time since the second game, it's hard to say. It was still enjoyable for sure. I don't remember it being ass, but they do change it. I don't think it's like necessarily for the better though. It's not just like, wow, this is better. It's still not meeting the promise that Dark Souls 2 was originally going to be with the torchlight and all that. Yeah, I was in a stream watching a bit yesterday. Good lad, good lad. Playing that Trails 1 remake. Working a bit before work. Maybe not the smartest thing to do this. Apparently I need more people. Why am I not just doing a full size series replay? Holy shit. This guy's lost his fucking mind. That's dangerous talk, buddy. I respect it. Do I? Do I respect it? Maybe not. No, I respect it. Of course. Of course. Definitely need more sawmills and all that shit. Throwing right here on the cheapie. Be careful, this man has lost his mind. Barracks.
Take shape. Echo.
Let's build a little something something over here. I want to get like a 15 saturation big boy. Close as we can. To this so we can have minimal civilian usage.
These wilds are perilous. Horrors can come from any direction. Eyes open, everyone.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Who needs oxygen, man? Oxygen's for fucking... What do you mean, not enough space? Put one up here all the fucking time. I think we'll see this guy's heroes for the next year at least. Fall 2026. I mean, you think they'd be able to crank them out a little quicker. Yeah, and then I mean, if they do the third, which they don't do the third, you should write that remake series off. I was thinking of picking this game up like right now and like playing it a bit. Game seems pretty cool. I've seen it in little stuff before, but you create like little rovers from scratch, like a little connects thing. They have to do specific jobs like deliver pizza. And it seems really cool. You know what? I'm getting it right. Got a little bit on the Steam wallet still. Christmas. And it's like 40, 45. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that here. Mega Man Zero, bros, where are we at? Not in the official timeline. Who cares? I say, who fucking cares? It's got some of the best story, some of the best character moments, some of the most fun gameplay because it's just fucking all out. fuck? I'm like, put the fucking goddamn turn game in. It never happened, dude. The most soulless fucking thing ever. It never happened. Complete soullessness. Need more stone. They said it'd be 3 days until some. Need to build a racks. Racks. The air filter. Probably start building this bad boy. Thinking like here. Up, Gooners. Kevin's still fucked. To ever use Kevin again and then act like 3 never happened would be just sacrilege. Like I said, it'd be anti-soul. And it'd be such a slap in the face when like we're throwing away some of the best stuff the series did because it's not, because it's a little off beat. It's a little different. It's not traditional running around the world. Like I think second's the fucking shittiest one. And it's the most like that. Big events and crazy shit. That's what sucked about second crossbow game, even though I think that game's still awesome. Like once they start getting big and crazy is when I start having a problem. Dunking on the third is pretty much like the grand fucking fuck you to that style. Any gooners? My windows. Jesus, I don't even have windows on here yet. Oh my god. Some of these things should not be tech advancement. How high is this? 7. It's probably enough. Could stagger it a bit too. Yeah, we'll do 7. And I'm making a very similar setup. And I can make some beautiful, sexy, fucking like you know, actual roofing setup, but it's a lot of pieces, which is pretty much for just visuals. Like, it's not like it provides anything extra. Which is why I feel like reinforcing good visuals is fun. But then again, I mean, you don't want to sit here for the rest of your... For context, if it's raining, you need protection or they start missing. Really, brother? I hate that this is how this works. Be able to like copy something. I feel like you can probably. Delete. I think anything connected to a piece that's going to get reinforced should be reinforced underneath it and just up the difficulty. I want to stagger this out. Now if I want to reinforce these, I need to do some like fucking disgusting looking shit or just make it way taller. Which, I mean, yeah, I could just make it taller, but... Pain, man. Because like if I'm on actual limited resources... So now I need to build... that high. That's quite a bit of difference. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cool. This is an interesting mix-up, at least. It's 3 days of macro, a little exploration.
Artes on hand. Pull them asunder.
Alright. So this is now my range. This is not, so we need to build another one. Since they're only attacking from one direction, should be able to just kind of throw these wherever. They need more money for trails, brother, don't you get it? Please understand, brother. Barracks done yet? No. It's one of the nastiest quick turnarounds on that kind of thing, I would say, that I've seen.
Keen to use my artes.
I don't know what they're smoking, man.
We're under attack.
Where? Who? What?
Arte at the ready.
Or just my guy? Oh! Keep running, big dog.
Rise, everyone.
I need to start building. Need a lot more oxygen. Any oxygen fans in the chat? Put it up, Tears of the Kingdom, just to run around a bit. Wouldn't solve my boredom, but feel ya. I feels ya. I mean, this is all technically my land. I could just throw up these wherever. Oh, you're trying out the new performance updates. I get you. What about the new Yakuza 3 Kiwami stuff? Like the actor changes and all that, or something else? Or like where they got the new storyline with the bad guy from that game? Pretty fucked though, man. They completely changed the way that guy. The game looked ass. Pretty classic Kiwami problem though. They half-ass it. Looks like shit. Change a bunch of stuff. That removed some of the soul. Ishin was bad about that. Like they bring some stuff up to parody, but it's not always like a cut and dry thing. What is it like visually looks like ass or what? Oh really? It's probably the final guy. He gets his own storyline in that game, like a whole side story. They're doing like, hey, you know how like Majima had that extra thing on Kiwami 2 you could play? Now they're doing it with the bad guy in 3. Which they already brought back every random ass fucking super villain in that game anyways. Might as well bring back the one everybody remembers. That's a shame though. It's kind of fucked.
We're under attack.
Where? Yeah, I have like no intent to play it. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck does it look so saturated? There's more photos. Oh god, it's got this like weird like bloom saturation going on. Like there's definitely times Yakuza 3 doesn't look great. But it's the same problem with Kiwami 2 and Ishin. Is like while those are like fine enough to play, if you compare them against the original art styles and stuff, they don't look too good. And keeping with their time-honored tradition of being super cheap and like just using the modern stuff they have, they'll kind of like erase some of the soul from those. Oh. Dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, I played the Kiwamis, I had fun with them, but it's kind of like your Thousand Year Door or Persona 3 Reload, where it's like, you'll probably have fun with them because just in general, they still retain the good qualities of it, but you're missing out on probably some of the more nuanced stuff or some of that extra bit of that extra bit of sauce that would probably make it stronger. Because, I mean, Yakuza 1 and 2 are set camera angles where you're like running around and like it pans and stuff, kind of like a Silent Hill, but you don't really have like camera control. So there's a lot of atmosphere done with that type of thing. And, you know, I get that they're not going to keep that in the long run, but it definitely affects things. I'd like to be able to start using like, you know, like these arches, like do some stuff. Thing is, since I can't do like, I guess I could just make like another wall and then have an arch that leads to it. I was just gonna do 2 walls anyways. And it's like I can't blame people completely for having no idea. I mean, some people just don't give a fuck, right? To those people, I say, hey, start giving a fuck. But, that you would assume that they're going to put out a new version of something and it's just always going to be the best of everything is naive, but it's like, you know, it's like I can't blame people too much for thinking that kind of thing. But that it actually ends up that way is so much less, so much less likely. The revelations are, so to learn some new moves, you have to run up to people randomly doing crazy, wacky activities like this guy fell out of his window and his pants fell off. And then Kiryu will get out on his phone and blog about it, and you have to pick the right words to blog. They're in 3, 4, and 5. In 5, Sajima will he'll like carve a statue based on what he sees and shit. They're not great, but I don't know why they'd get rid of them. They could just like maybe make the wording less silly. Who knows? Who knows with them? Yeah, I mean, there's some that make real improvements, you know, like I was a... Or they stand fine on their own along with other shit, right? Like I'll jack off, live alive, and all that stuff. But I think more and more as I go, I think that you should generally just stick to the OGs on that type of stuff. I think there's like harmless little ports you can do. Like your night dives and all that stuff. That are pretty clean. I think that kind of stuff's good, like for preservation, or just putting all the content in one place, or adding more options, accessibility or otherwise, for people experience kind of the original vision. I mean, you're never gonna truly get like the original vision. You know, you're not playing on like a fucking CRT probably or anything like that, but move down a quarry here. Surely I can get full fucking saturated. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's fine, but I think you do your research on some of these and you realize just how much some of them fuck shit up. And I care less and less about things like widescreen aspect ratios and like the amount of pixels and stuff like that, and care a lot more about retaining like the music quality, the fucking art style, you know, the intended like gameplay, like friction and all that kind of shit. I think there's some stuff that's fine. It's case by case, but I definitely think people should not just like mindlessly just be like, yep, that's it. That's the one, and that's the only one I play. I feel like it's a hard mentality to like kind of like almost come to terms with, because it's kind of intuitive just to think that the new shit's just gonna be like the shit, but I just don't think that's how it always goes down. I think we got enough people. In the case of Yakuza, how readily available the Kawamis are makes it, especially because Yakuza tends to be kind of like just asset flippy anyways, it kind of feels like they're generally more accepted. But the more and more I hear and see of like the originals and what I'm seeing of these new ones that take a lot more liberties, changing entire actors' demeanors and style. Like, we're talking characters that like shank Kiryu, you know, as for like the finale, and they're like changing their entire visual style and story and then all that kind of stuff. King of Dragon, I don't know, man. There's something about that game I hate just by looking at it. I don't know. I think it's because he just like left and then just made like Yakuza again, but with less wackiness. I mean, I still like Yakuza, but I think even though Yakuza tonally can be a little wonky for people now, and their quality is a little weird, like with Infinite Wealth for me, I think I generally still like them, but like the fucking remake situation is bad. There is no redemption on that for me. And I should have made an effort to play Yakuza 1 and 2 original. I mean, I considered Infinite Wealth one of the worst Yakuzas I've ever played. Everybody seems to suck that one off pretty hard. I like to think I'm pretty okay on it. I definitely have some Yakuza-itis. I don't love it. It's one of those where it's got some really great entries and it like kind of ebbs and flows. You get like your judgments and kind of your Yakuza 5s, and then you get your Yakuza 8s and the remakes, and so it's kind of all over the place. You know, partially, you know, I respect how they handle assets, but it's also too much for too long. I don't like some of the new directions they're going. It's just one of those, like, I've been with the series for so long. There is good stuff there. And the soul of it and like everything's not, it's not like Pokemon where there's like nothing left, right? Like they just kind of have some weirdo spots. Like I like the pirate one in like kind of a more lighthearted sort of way. I mean, I don't think back on it super fondly like crazy, but that was a good time. But it's just kind of one of those things where they've got some fuck shit, right? It's like Atlas, you know. I like a lot of Atlas games. They do some still really good stuff, but then I also like really don't like Metaphor, and I hate their DLC practices, and I hate their fucking remakes. You know, that kind of, and I hate the remakes. Got my issues with them. It is a problem with that. It's like the game, generally people start with 0, and I think that's a great place to start to get into it. But then the problem is like it's the best one. Now the thing is, Yakuza 0 is probably objectively the best one, but part of it is also that Yakuza relies on flipping assets and reusing things a lot. So like anything that does that, your first exposure to it is going to be some of the strongest stuff, right? I need to build a way up here. Yeah, I've heard they changed a lot with that version too. Yeah. I don't know, dude. They change a lot more than you think, and you have to do your homework to even, like, notice that they change all this shit. Makes it kind of annoying. Twilight Prince. They already did one. Ask for a port. Or do you want like a remake? Like Wind Waker style or something? Even those, it's like Ocarina of Time remake is like fine, but it kills like one of the dungeon's best atmospheres, the Forest Temple. Majora's Mask is a fucking abomination half of the time, even though it's got like a better Bomber's Notebook HUD and all that. Wind Waker way overdoes the art style with bloom and post-processing. You just can't win. Bloom Waker, yeah. Funny enough, Twilight Princess is probably the most unchanged because it's just a fucking port. Just an honest to God fucking port. Just a port ass port.
The skies darken.
No, that doesn't work.
Pull them asunder.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I feel like a cheap port makes sense. I miss the days of like $10 like ports. I mean, nowadays you got your NSOs and shit, but I mean, I'd rather have like a more extensive collection of things that you buy. Obviously, I'd like to have, preferably, you gotta remember how far in the hole we are, transferable fucking libraries. Nintendo's weird with that. Pretty much restart every generation except the Switch now. GameCube version. No, they fuck up the NSO versions of these games so much. You have to wait for like a year to play them. Wouldn't hate a replay. Sure. Now he can get over this. Best. Yeah, there's too close. Too dangerous.
Arte's ready. Arte's on hand.
Yeah, I feel like as far as preservation and shit goes, you're best off hoping for like a decent decompile. Build masonry guild. It would. And I mean, part of it's just always going to be sad. Like, you're never really going to have, like, every game ever, like, truly available to be, like, protected and all that stuff. But I mean, it doesn't mean there shouldn't be like an effort. But the thing that's nice about decompiles is you end up getting like a much more, you can still get kind of the original, but also get everything else. And the big thing for me is it's great for modding, right? People want to make new worlds or experiences or whatever within those. It lets them just go crazy, right? Just have fun with it. But you know, once again, the big popular stuff is always going to benefit the most from that kind of thing, and that's just always how it goes.
The sky's darkening.
That was a lot of wood. Holy shit! Build that masonry guild. You just throw it somewhere. Out here. They dick me on this all the time.
Keen to use my artes.
Okay, I've got a lot of stuff now. Could do home extensions. Fuck. What's the problem here? Problem? Problem?
We lack citizens for that.
We have a serious problem. Need more Vespine gas. I'll put up a, once we get new tech levels. Some warehouses over there to save on people.
Pull them asunder.
Sacrificed. A little more wood. I need to build the stairs to this, but I always want to do something else instead of fucking building these goddamn stairs. What is this? Stone corner. Just because it looks nice? I don't care about looking nice, brother. Corner window. I see. See what we can do here. But yeah, not that I think it's wrong to enjoy a remaster or anything. At the end of the day, no matter what random little thing I bitch about, you can enjoy what you want. But I mean, talking about video games in a bit more critical way, I definitely think I would recommend people to do a little research onto like the differences between old stuff. Because even right now, like Skies of Arcadia. I was like, I'm gonna play the Legends version, and then I did a little research, and I'm like, I'm gonna play the Dreamcast version because the Legends version, it's a myth that the random battles change. It's apparently exactly the same, and the Dreamcast version music is like not audio fucked. The GameCube version has really fucked audio, and it's like you just wouldn't know. You wouldn't even think, it's an old port, whatever. It ain't a big deal, and it's like, surely it's fine, and then it's like, it's not fine. It's funky like that sometimes. Like, yeah, some of it's I like talking about the original vibes and all that kind of stuff. People put a lot of effort into these things. But definitely don't think that's everything. Depends. Because, I mean, there's like RE4 remake and RE2 remake, where I think those are fucking awesome, and they totally stand next to the originals in a cool way. And like RE2 remake really captures the vibe of the original. While still being its own deal. Not an optimal way to do this. Getting 20 of these here. Frankly, they need more space. We need more stone, sire. More stone. Guess what I could do is cut these. That'll give us a little. Building complete. Alright, we've got 70 fucking open citizens, and I could optimize those. Masonry guild's done. Lighthouse by Lantern goes further. Don't care. Toughness of walls. Boy, a good one. I want to wait for this. Where are me banners? stuff. Somehow he's run out of stone. I don't know why I did
Not
all
enough
that.
stone.
Me quarry, me quarry.
Arte at the ready.
Oh. Where the fuck is she? Oh shit. Forget she was not ready for this. What's up, Outcast? Tired? Yeah, I had a little bit more than I expected myself.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Who? Her? What's the problem?
We're under attack. The knight is nearly here.
He can use my axe.
Any of you Americans getting this big snowstorm? Pretty big one out here. You know, we don't have the infrastructure in the south for a lot of it, so. See how that goes. Buddy bought one of those like big car wraps for the work car. I thought it was just for the windshield, but it's like for the entire car. So I was out there in the wind trying to put this together and clip it underneath the rims and everything. And eventually got it. Curious how one that big will be for the ice and snow and stuff. Because with just a windshield one, you can kind of just take it off, but one that's like the entire car, it's like you're probably trying to rip all of this ice and snow off at once. I guess it'd be easier to come off, but it'll be better than just having it right on the car. But I figure one of the cars here should be able to leave in a case of an emergency. I've definitely been stuck with my windshield unable to be seen through. That takes a long time.
Auda took all sorts in her expedition. This poor man.
Worry's done. Need wood. Wood. What we need is level 3 so we can get these fucking upgraded sawmills and storage facilities so they don't have to run all the way back to the keep. Which is ridiculous. My wood per minute's pretty high. Since everything's just coming from one direction, I could get pretty saturated. But I don't have to worry about like defending all these. Shouldn't be, but they told me that. I want to believe in them not lying to me. I wouldn't be so fucking certain. I don't know what you're dealing. Making sure these are all like outside of each other's like realm of existence. They're like overlapping ever so slightly. Oh well. Done it. We've cleared it all. Get one partisan down here. I guess. Suppose we could build like another. We got a lot of stones, so. This one's just gonna be a wall, just to be a wall. We just have so much stone on us right now. We don't have much stone generation. This won't be like craziest wall. Funny enough, this height is good enough. It's the same power, but because I wanted to have these come off the edge a little bit, I had to get this level of power through sheer height. You have to like double the height of your wall, and then I mean I've got the rest staggered for you know, for your pleasure. I need to keep this barracks just fucking crank. Thousand oxygen a minute. I want more. More. Woodlock.
Not enough wood.
Be able to lessen the amount of people needed here. Nice. Soon enough.
We don't have the oxygen. The horrors are coming.
Thought they said the last wave. Got people here. Thought it was 3 days of nothing to mix it up instead of doing the usual 3 nights, 3 days. I've been keeping up on game news. Has there been anything spicy? I don't really think so, right? Other than the Xbox stuff recently. Ubisoft losing on top of their 95% value over the last year, another bunch. I think they canceled the Prince of Persia remake, which looks horrible. Do you guys think we'll see the death of Ubisoft this year? I mean, they pretty much already are. I suppose they could just exist, but I don't know. Do they have anything coming out? We raw for the people who are working there. Yeah, I mean, they've already had the thing happen where they split into 2 different companies. One being held by Vesquilimo's son or whatever, which was supposed to handle the smaller titles, and then the big one that Tencent funded with the big titles, but that even seems to be anything coming, man? Well, they're coming, alright. Or dude. Hopefully the first night we're fine. Have them all target the most deadly enemy. these guys see out here? They can't see very far. I think I need to put this window up one
Two
more.
more days until the huge swarm hits. We better be ready.
Oh, huge swarm. The Bigly swarm. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure they're gonna push for a few last deals, but not looking good. Hopefully those people can spring and get a job. Hopefully those IPs can be used for something worth a shit. That are, you know, worth having the IPs around for them. Kind of. Makes you wonder how the rest of AAA is gonna be looking. This has some pretty oddball vision. That's enough. Or maybe these windows need to be like flush with each other. Problem is there's a bit of staggering anyways. I don't know if they can just throw through these completely. Generally, they're pretty generous about this kind of thing. At least it feels like. Leaving a text message. Gotta figure out what's maximum range here. They were all throwing stuff, but I don't want anybody like not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hard to tell. Like, I don't know, this looks fine to me, man. We can't just put a window on the ground, surely that doesn't work. Little half, this will just have. Or, no. That's madness. Madness. Think about. I was gonna make it so they're kind of like little trenches they could just walk in and out of. But the problem with that is, back here you have the damage boosters. I don't really want to waste on that. He doesn't really have a line of sight. I mean, he does. But then he doesn't. Kind of weird. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to figure out a good setup to have a multi-wall. But these guys get more damage. Well, I mean, depends on who they are. These guys get different attacks depending on if they're high or low. These guys, it's like they do more splash damage when they're 4 meters above. So it's like you need to have an opening. But it's like if I want to do like a tiered wall thing, which the exploders, it just makes sense to do instead of 1 giga. Especially if you have like a crazy macro game where you just have a shitload of wood. I mean stone. Prosperity level increased. Okay, we want warehouses. We'll pick up my production value pretty quickly. Plumber's workshop. 240. Damn. Really just need wood. Wood and oxygen. We're about to be spending a lot. Like the stone, I don't really care as much. Wood, 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 wood. I can do master sawmills now. Oh, I'd be doing that. $39 a minute. Always with the wood. And we gotta recalculate these. To save on people. Oh, live right next to where you work. I guess. Later game things are pretty intensive. Oxygen. Recalculate these bad boys. We'll be getting some decent wood. And now we need an air silo because they're fucking. They love that bullshit.
We don't have the oxygen.
Shut up. Shut the hell up. Get a master sawmill going on. Or master quarry or whatever the fuck. Need to be digging up some rare minerals now. I think we need a mist condenser. Quite. 420 wood. Mamma mia. The wood just can't stop coming, man. This is area of effect for cannoneer attacks. Okay. I didn't think we'd be running dry on people anytime. Could make some homesteads. Better. Oh. Hold on. I don't know why they let you build in places that like can't be built in. It's bizarro. But they do.
Not enough wood.
Get some more toughness. Once this is up, it'll improve. Oh, why did I put a normal quarry here? Oh, okay.
We don't have the oxygen. We don't have the oxygen.
Hopefully that starts building up a little bit more minerals. We can start throwing out advanced shit constantly. Yeah, I'm always needing more pylons. Got these big boys are, well, you know, big. To adjust some stuff. Can they shoot on these? I don't think so. Should be fine. This is the most ghetto home renovation. But it'll do. These ladies are huge. Always be fiddling. Fiddler. Huckster. Really, I could figure something. Bit one more big league chew motherfucker up here. Gonna go put down that other mist. More mist. More mist. I'd like to get to this next rank. But I don't know if it's really necessary yet. I kind of want to buff out the amount of dudes I got. I guess we can make some ballistamen though. Ooh. Jesus, man. There's nobody even coming out here. We just magically have it. That motherfucker right there. Motherfucker up there.
We'd need more minerals.
Surprisingly, mineral lock this time a bit. It's okay. There's not. I mean, I guess I could throw one down here. Then I have to make another, make a bunch of bullshit. And a quarry, or one of these. I guess not a quarry, but a warehouse.
The night is nearly here.
Hold up. Damn, bro, my oxygen. Fucked. It's all these new buildings. Like this building eats fucking oxygen. More people. Let's grab this one. Toughness, the walls. Could also do airtight insulation. Autonomous pump means we would do less. Some of these buildings.
We lack citizens for that.
I'll give it about 2 seconds. Huh? Yeah. Oh my god.
Not enough wood.
Always something. Go crazy on the wood and it's just not enough. This is just like a single one. Like, how much do these even take? 15? Yeah, I mean, it adds up, but this guy's like 180 and you can't cut the fucking oxygen on that motherfucker, man. Each of these is 60 a minute. Expected to be oxygen. Need to put some oxygen on these bad boys. They're building up though. Almost nighttime. I'm not gonna be able to finish this off as much as I'd like to. Could get some more dudes going though.
The horrors are coming.
The hard. Okay, one of these here.
Not enough wood.
Sure. Was a little off. We won't make any more of these. I don't know how many ballista men I really want. Oh, you can just dismiss them straight up. Gotcha. Die, pests. Big roaches, man. Oh, I have way too many of these cannons. I didn't realize how many I was making. I guess we just won't use ballista, man. Or I build another layer, even higher, for the ballistas. Unheard. I mean, we definitely got the stone. Do I want to spend the time, though? That's the big question. Not in particular. This is probably already enough to be just done.
Tonight's the night. They'll hit us with all they have. Get the fortifications ready.
Yeah. Calm the f down. Once again, this is really expensive to get level 4. Even in this like heavy macro mission, I have to sacrifice quite a bit to get there. Unless we're at the point where I need to start like getting rid of these guys for other stuff. Or upping my max amounts. Okay, right now I'm just waiting on fucking oxygen. Really don't need like a huge build. Got plenty of stone, man. Need to not waste it. Buildings. Oh, they were not gonna get to the ballista, man. I'll build some more of these, though. Masonry Guild. Could be the large sleeping quarters. we can build these fast enough to actually dole out some. Meaningful shit in time. Let's see. I like to save up for the sleeping quarters to get more dude. A lot of wood a minute, but I have to cut quite a bit of production. I built one more. Can't even fit the motherfucker. Hold on. It's not over yet. Guess they don't all have to have the bomber spark, man. I made one more than I needed to already. So one can just not be buffed. Traps more durable and longer lasting, you know. I'm not really doing a whole lot of trapping.
Our military is at capacity.
For now. Now, bro. I don't know how many minutes in one of these days. Like 454 minutes, like nice on paper. Any other big research to do? Some health Wealth of Lobbers. There we go. Upgrade your fucking health. This takes a while. I doubt we're getting that done. I have so much stuff, and I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do with it? I don't want to build like another setup.
Not enough wood.
Oh, we've got plenty of oxygen. Might as well research the trap upgrades. Even higher walls. Even more jacked wall. More military size. Grand banner. Greatly increased. Ruins Nook. Oh, these cost the special juice. That's fine. Why not? I've got some to spare. Can I just upgrade the flags I already got? Please tell me I can't.
Not enough stone. Not enough stone.
We'll just work on upgrading all these for the rest of it. My stone per minute's actually pretty. Reduces the increase in oxygen costs when buying market resource. This is a one-time upgrade.
Not enough stone.
Holy volume. Now we got super banners. Oh, it says Hell Spark. Whoa. Hell Arrow. Whoa. We're just getting raw upgrades.
Not enough stone.
It's fine. It's a way to do it.
We don't have the oxygen.
For what? This guy out here, man. He's gonna be getting a little wet. Like we could do better for the poor bastard, man. think we're just gonna let the resources go crazy, and then I'll just put traps down everywhere. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the poison. Hail poison. This guy. This dude gets the bad job, man. He's the only one with the fucking the rain on him, dude. We could do a little something. I'm sure this one guy is gonna be the dude, right? This guy is. Troops are hurting, man. They're hurting. It's all my fault. There might not be anything I can do. Okay, we could try the same maneuver. He might just be there for the documentary. He's just gonna look good shooting. Gotta make sure nobody's watching. There we go. This is my thing, is I spent 10 years making some crazy setup with some nuts macro, and it's like, we got like more, you gotta do more missions, right? And every mission's just very like, you're putting your soul into every little touch. I mean, I guess you could just say fuck it, and just free ball it. Going that extra mile, that's like, oh, we'll do it again. And you know, it might be slightly different. Like this time it was like all the econ, which was nice, with the one choke point, but, you know. I don't mind the little missions on the side, but max out the peoples, man. Anything else I want to fuck with? I guess ballista. I can make a ballista, and I don't really care. I don't know if I could fit a ballista here. said, I don't know if I want to fuck around with like more squeezing of people in. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna use the this stuff. Very pricey.
We'd need more minerals. We don't have the oxygen.
I need my oxygen.
Not enough wood. The night is nearly here.
Yeah, I think we'll swap off to something else after this. This is one of those games like, I don't know, like, I mean, maybe if there's like some small missions after this, like you just put so much into it. Get some food before the storm comes in. My brother. That'll be perfect.
Not enough wood.
This is gonna be so overkill. Like I said, that's just kind of how I do it, man. Oh, I already went to the store. Yeah, we went to the store yesterday. Today I had to go to Sam's Club for work, but I'm just gonna go to like we're just gonna go sit down where the shit gets going. Yeah, it was bad yesterday. It was a lot of people. Sam's Club wasn't as bad, but I mean, I went during the middle of the day. Still a lot of people though for the middle of the day. I imagine right now the stores are fucking crazy since it's the night. It's supposed to start going nuts.
Not enough wood.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Not enough wood.
Oh, thank you.
Not enough wood.
You guys ever have that problem? Your wood levels are
Not enough wood.
pretty tight. Oh wait, there's a whole ass fucking area over here. Any erectile dysfunction chads in the chat? Nothing wrong with it, man. None to be ashamed of. I guess I'd say you can distance yourself from from horniness if that's something you want. But then that's probably not how that works. Probably still plenty horny, man. It's just you don't get many options, man. Make this place look like a fucking wasteland, man. It cost me like 900 oxygen for 50 wood. It keeps going up higher every time.
Those guys. Here they come.
Alright. Everyone's here. Well, not quite. Get everybody in. We'll take. Here's my epic YouTube montage. I zoom in on every guy like it's a Total War montage. Whoa! Holy shit! It doesn't even look like Flush or anything like that. This should be psycho overkill. I don't care how many are coming, man. Like one guy's got fucking 20,000 arrows. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Echo right. The sky's dark. Stand firm.
Get her to do some microing. Got our ghost hunter hiding back here. Oh, we could have put a... Oh, it's too late now, but... we could have put a light out here. Actually, I don't know. You might only get the lights if you're in the gloom proper. I know it there's. That'll give us much more vision. Yeah, it gave us a bit. I don't even think these guys are doing any work yet, are they? Oh no, they're doing work. Good.
You are
Side's getting busted up. Also throw a heal on that, even if they're coming in a little closer that direction. My brother's waiting, so let's fast forward this shit. These traps last a while with that buff.
That should do it. Pack up, oh, Guardians.
Easy peasy,
We're not
brother.
waiting around
Holy.
to see what comes.
Oh yeah, they did that in that DayZ game, didn't they? Not DayZ. The World War Z game that the Space Marine 2 engine was on. I don't know if the bodies piling up thing they actually did though, or if it was just lots of stuff on screen. But that would be cool, yeah. See, that's what I mean, is I feel like this game needs more of like an X factor like that.
We had what we needed. We were
Like it's all about the building and stuff, and I feel like that's the most interesting aspect of it. But it takes a while, it's pretty fiddly, and I don't know if there's enough depth there beyond just like put guys at this height, this guy at this height, put all their buffs nearby, and then just make the structure, which is still fun, but you know, otherwise it's they have to do stuff like this, like make it a full econ back end mission or something like that. Like it'd be cool, yeah, if there's little stuff like
Back in the
that.
depths. At least we're not alone this time.
Like it didn't
huh?
take as long, but there was more strategy, right?
Where has that rash bird gone?
Like that's my thing. It's like I don't know if I would want
I had better find him.
too much crazy strategy because I mean it's like a 3-hour mission when I'm overkilling it, right? I don't know. It's cool though. I like it. I think it has potential to do even more. It looks like we got tower defense mission, expedition mission. Let me throw the upgrades down and then I need to go. Max health of the Citadel. Do that. Do that. Alright. I will catch you guys. We'll either come back to finish this, or since I just bought it half off, we'll start up.